is working. Everything is working. Everything up. Pretty sure everything is up. Would have to assume so, anyways. Hello. Yeah, the bolt. Betty. Black Betty. No. What is a good car name? Lightning. There we go. Lightning. Lightning. There we go. I like that. We turned off music because apparently there's some issues with the music. People saying online that they get copyright claims all the time. I need to adjust my mouse sensitivity on my mouse rather than on the game. It's impossible to do it on the game. Okay, to upgrade trees over there. Oh. Repairs on bodywork components which cannot be removed. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. The charger, yeah, that's a battery charger used to charge the batteries, of course, of course, of course. Do I get like a little bit of a mini game? Red to red? Guess not. Alright, so what is this? There's a lot of upgrades. Eagle Eye, 50% faster part examination. Alright. Escape is to get out of that. Let's go over here. Let's check this out. What is this? That's detailing, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's like the vacuum, the wash it up, Windex, some Armor All and all that. I know my stuff. Armor All isn't that good for your vehicle, actually, if I'm being honest. It makes it look nice. It looks nice and spiffy and whatnot, but in direct sunlight, it actually eats up your car's interior. It'll become like a powder over time, you know? Fucking, and then just you'll see dust. Oop, I didn't mean to hit the mic. Sorry. But like the more you smack it, right, or the more you rub it or whatever, like if you were to put a piece of bread on there and lift it up, the bottom would be like black. Armor All's no good. I don't like Armor All. I love it and I hate it. If there's a better alternative, I wish I knew of one. What is the computer used for? Probably parts to buy vehicles and to check on deals. Interior shop, license plate shop, main shop, tire shop, rim job. What? Community cars, body shop, body shop. Okay. Okay. Air filter. That's I had air filters like this. I think they were 1250. I was like 11 is a little high, but then again, no, it was 850. I bought it for 850, but that was a couple of years ago. I actually have some air filters over there. This kind. This is for like a 1985 Camaro. It just sits in there. It's so easy to remove, and to clean it, you just shake it out a bit. Or you can hose it down if you want to. I think with hosing it down though, you have to really like make sure it's dry. It's air filter cover. Yeah, it is air filter cover. That's what mine look like. No, it looked more like this. It's unique, actually. I think mine is unique to that vehicle and that vehicle alone, which I did see that vehicle in um the start screen. Huh, alright. Well, mine looked like that, except it was like this, and it fed into a Y branch, into another one, and it just like, they both fed into that, and that's where you put your filter. You go something like that. Easy fix, easy fix. It's just 4 twist knobs. I wouldn't mind a work at a car mechanic, actually. Other than the... Is that wraps? That's so cool. That's your compressor, air compressor. So you'd connect like a spray. Ooh, I've never used compressed sander. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I don't want to switch to controller because I feel like this is more of a controller game. Yeah, oil drain. Yeah, dude, cleaning up oil sucks. Would you rather have something spill in there? Blah, 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 blah. Or would you rather go and grab cat litter and rub it into the ground and then just like scrub it down and then throw that in a garbage can and then put in some more there and let it sit there for God knows how many minutes, if not hours, to let it soak up, let alone if you're not on concrete. If you're on concrete, you got to do a concrete cleaner and everything. That sucks. Um, but if not, you just need to leave it there to soak, and yeah, it's no good. And if it's on dirt, I mean, sure, you can dig up the dirt, but at some point, you're gonna have no driveway. You're just gonna have holes everywhere. Dude, I want an engine stand. That'd be cool. So that's how that works. What? I don't know how to do this at all. Dude, that's gonna be so cool. The DOHC AQC, I don't know what that is. Must be horsepower and torque. Oh, it literally says right there, yeah. So, which one's blue? I think red is horsepower, more torque. Yeah, it must be. Because you get a lot of torque right at the start, a lot of torque. And that's basically like pulling power. And then the other one's like pushing power, like to get the higher speeds. Oh, I don't know what that is. Hopefully they teach me what that is. Oh, I can order. All right, yeah. I remember dealing with stuff like this. I was friends with a parts dealer, so I learned a little bit about it. Just hearing them call. I miss back home, man. Being able to talk to people about like orders and whatnot, and just like sit there and just goggle at all of the parts. That was cool. Okay. This is one thing I want to learn how to do. I'm a cheap ass. I want to repair everything. I like vice grips. Oh, they're amazing. Dude, I love vice grips. Can it crouch? Of course it can't. Why would it be able to be crouch? Actually, no. Yeah, why can't I crouch? I should be able to look underneath. Unless they have all the vehicles perfectly in the right height every time. Really, that's what you're supposed to do? Then how do you test suspension? Do you park it and it just like goes like this? Oh, it does. Oh, dude, that's neat. That is neat. Oh, shit, that scared me. So there's a sucker and blower. Ah, if only it was a real mechanic simulator, you'd slap that and you'd be like, that's a good tire. I know how to change a tire real good, but balancing, people told me that it's really difficult. You get the machine basically to do it, and it shakes it and tells you whereabouts the abnormality is. So, like, let's say there's, just for ease of people that may be watching and don't understand mechanic stuff, there might be a quarter pound on the bottom. There's an abscess of quarter pound here. So you put like half a pound here. So then that's like totaling half a pound. So it's now not negative quarter pound. It's now quarter pound access and a quarter pound access. So when shaken, it's not going to shake. I think. I think that's how it works. Essentially, I would really love how to learn how to do this. No. Damn. That's a lot of cars. Main gate, main gate. All right. Yeah, an engine crane. I don't know how to use this. I understand how to use it, but I don't know how to use it. That makes sense. I thought there was like a crank here that go boom, 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 and it just like pumps it up. And then what is this attached to? What is that top knob for? I don't understand this thing. Damn, we're gonna trust all that weight on that little bit right there? I wouldn't. We got 4 chains for very good reason, and then we got that, a little bit. Let's look at the intake manifold. Manifold, so that's just a fancy word of saying where the intake of the air is, I'm guessing. So that's your intake, goes into the engine head. So that was the intake of the air. So then engine head, engine block. This is the engine cover. I'm guessing no. No. Fuel rails. Take out the ignition coils. Take off the cover. Oh, okay, I can do this. So it's a brake servo, battery, ABS module, automatic braking system module. I don't know anything about that. ABS pump. Shock absorber, of course. There's your drive axle. Front sway bar. Let's continue with this. Camshaft and the engine head. Camshaft. What is a camshaft? Let's take out the camshaft caps. Okay, now I've got access to the engine head in full. We need to take up the timing cover. Timing cover. There we go. Cam gear. We need to take off the cam gear, which should take out this bigger one, then go to the A. We got to take off this first. No, we should be able to take out the camshafts. Okay. No, this one would require me to. Exhaust manifold. Intake manifold, exhaust manifold. So air comes in through here through the radiator, comes in through here, the intake manifold, into this. It goes into the camshafts and all that. That all get expelled through here. Okay, now I should be able to take out this camshaft. Take up the timing cover. Okay, I can't take up the timing cover yet. Why can I not take up the timing cover? You take up the camshaft? In perpetuity. Take out the spark plugs. Oh, so when I need to change my spark plugs in this engine, I gotta take all this out? Dog, in my spark plugs, it's easily accessible. Why can I not do this? take up the crankshaft pulley. Now I can take off the timing cover. Okay. Hey Dan, hey Dan, hey Dan. How you doing, Dan? That's a lot of work just to... Oh my goodness, dude. Doing great. I'm in the market to buy a vehicle, so I'm like, I might as well learn how to fix some vehicles just to figure out how I can fix certain vehicles, you know? So like with this one, I don't want this one because the spark plug takes forever to deal with. Because I had to take off the cover, I had to take off so many things, and then now I gotta do all this just to get to the engine block. Okay, so what can I do from an engine block perspective? Take off the idle roller. The roller's meant for the crankshaft. Water pump. Oh. I pressed one wrong thing and now I can't get back into it. I was enjoying that. Come on. I have to reassemble the car. This was the car I was supposed to drive. Oh no. I think I broke the game. Return the menu without saving. I don't care. I don't care. I think I broke the game. I'm learning. I'm learning some. Wait, spring compressor? Oh my god. I got a spring compressor. No way. That's scary. I don't like working with springs. Fire changer, I know what that is already. That's to get outside, and this is to exit the parking. Right here, boom. Welder, engine crane, I believe. That's the battery charger. That's to vacuum and suck. That's your phone and your computer. Right in here is a spray. Access to outside, oil. And over here's thing to work on the engine. Fix the parts. Let's go in here and look at these two things. Oh wait, I was gonna say, do you know much about working on vehicles? But of course you do, of course you do. Oh, no! God damn it. I gotta put back in my items. No. Oh, I can just slap it in. Dude, that's so easy. That's so much easier than actually putting in a window. Alright, so I gotta go to test track, right? Gotta go take my Mayan. No oil. So I gotta actually work on the engine then. Red Dead Redemption was a lot of fun, DD. It was a lot of fun. I haven't played number 1 though. I have not played number 1. It looks like it would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I've fully beaten Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, I've got to click it. That doesn't really look like premium motor oil. Should take 1 in a quart, right? If I'm filling it, it should be like 2 or 3, shouldn't it? Oh! No, Red Dead 2 is the only one I played. There's a Red Dead 3 coming out? If so, then yes, of course, I'm gonna play number 3. That'd be insane. 100%. I'm 100% playing it. Swear to God, if you say, okay, good. It's just oil. I was gonna be like, there's no way I gotta fill up fuel, fill up brake fluid, grease the nipples, and also do the filling up of all the oils, check the performance, test the steering, suspension, and braking. This is my daily driver, by the way, guys. Oh my God, there's no way. My daily driver is now damaged. Whatever, not a big deal. I'm a mechanic. I can do it. 2030s, yeah, that's not a long time. That's just right around the corner. If it takes as long as it does with what's that game called? Resident Evil, no, Grand Theft Auto 6, was it? Then yeah, it's gonna be right around the corner. Delay after delay after delay. All right, so dude. Red Dead could be just like just a normal shooter, and I'll be just happy. Karagiri Katsumoto. Poor brake performance list provided. Current color. All right. Repair with minimal parts condition. 49% mileage. How do you know this? How do you know this, Didi? So I gotta repair it, right? So let's go move this over here because it's brakes, right? I know with brakes I could just do it right here, right? But I'd rather have it in the car lifter. I thought you were gonna be like, well, don't tell anybody, but I'm a developer, something like that. I was gonna be like, yo, crazy. Alright. So that's a suspension. But the brakes should be right here. What part of the brakes is no good? Brake system, list provided. Oops. 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 Brake caliper, disc, ABS pump, brake caliper. But what part of the brake caliper? Like, that could be your front calipers. Which vehicle is this? It's a... That makes sense. They don't have the type of vehicle listed because, of course, why would they? They would have to pay for the rates. Yeah, that'd be so cool to play Red Dead 3. Oh, amazing. So we're gonna take up the caliper, which is usually in the back, yeah. So I should take that off. I should be able to take up the brake pads. I believe I need to take up the brake pads. I'm gonna take up the brake disc as well. Wait, no, I shouldn't. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna sand that down, but if you sand down that's gonna be no good. So orders is, oh shit, I gotta do that in a certain amount. Parts notes. Car status. Brake caliper, brake disc. Oh, I did take off the brake disc. ABS pump. I'm guessing it's on this side as well. Okay, so I can't look at others. Oh wait, no, I just click. I just click. Didi, do you work on your own vehicles or? No, I have not read on how you found out about that. No, I did not. ABS should be in here. Is the ABS not right here? Where's the ABS on this? God, that would be hard to get to. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, getting to the ABS would be so difficult. You'd have to take out this battery here. You're going to be cranked in here. I wonder if those leaks are true, right? Anybody could say that something's being worked on. It would make sense that they're actually going to start leaking stuff too, because they were having some pretty cool stuff happen with the interviews with the Red Dead Redemption crew. That would be cool. So I needed the ABS pump, brake disc, brake caliper. So I need to work on that. And then, so that should be at the... Oh. Oh, I understand it now. I gotta buy all this stuff. ABS. Brake caliper, ABS pump. Caliper disc. Pump. Pretty sure it's a ventilated brake disc. No, it says brake disc, alright? Car status. Brake caliper, yeah. Brake disc. It says brake disc. I'm sorry, it says brake disc. It doesn't say brake disc ventilated. I don't know how to get to this, dog. The brake disc ventilated. I don't care. I'm getting the brake disc ventilated. I don't want to get in shit. $25 more. $30 technically. Okay, I'm starting to understand this game. If only fixing your car was this easy, man. Has anybody ever worked on their cars in here before or no? That's really eating at me. I want to see this Resident Evil 3 leak apparently. Early development, okay.
Rockstar isn't walking away from the West. We're talking confirmed evidence. What it really means behind the corporate speak, fresh insider chatter, and the massive protagonist debate blowing up right now on Reddit. The one unanswered question hanging over everything: who on earth is even stepping up as the new lead? We have a lot to cover. Let's get into it. But while Dan is speaking as an outsider these days, what the insiders and the community are already leaking and speculating about paints a completely different picture. Now, let's get into the actual evidence, because Dan Houser didn't just drop a casual opinion, he gave us the clearest signal we've had in years. On that October 2025 Lex Friedman podcast, he said verbatim, "I think it probably would be in some way sadder if someone continued on Red Dead because it was a cohesive 2-game arc. That might be more sad to hear someone working on that. But again, that will probably happen too. I don't own the IP. I honestly think those two sentences say more than any press release ever could." He's not saying maybe someday. He's saying probably, while admitting he doesn't own the rights anymore, and that one word choice tells me Rockstar and Take-Two are already thinking about it internally. Like the guy who shaped the entire story just handed the ball off, and that's not even the only confirmed layer. Fast forward to Take-Two's Q3 FY 2026 earnings call in February 2026. They listed the entire Red Dead Redemption series as one of the biggest contributors to their $1.76 billion in net bookings, right alongside GTA Online and NBA 2K. I, for one, am reading between the lines here. When a company keeps naming the franchise in earnings guidance 6 months after the House Accord, they're not letting it die quietly. Now, here's the first real layer of insider chatter that actually matters. Multiple reports in late 2025 and early 2026 from Nathan Haight, the same guy who's been right on Rockstar stuff before, say Rockstar is still planning an RDR2 Enhanced Edition for 2026. He specifically called it this year in recent updates, and this is where things start to get interesting. Because if they're putting
I'd
out
buy
a
the
big
enhanced
polish on
edition.
RDR2, it screams they're keeping the engine warm for something bigger. But confirmed is only
No,
a
wait,
rumor.
I don't
The
know if
real
I would.
question everyone's asking,
Mine
and
was
the
so
one the
good.
community is already going
I don't
nuclear
know if
over on
my
Reddit,
PC
is
could
who they want
handle
to build this
enhanced.
around. I'm kind of conflicted because part of me wants them to stick the landing with what House has started, but the business side of me knows they're not walking away from a franchise that's now pushing past that 110 million units across the series. Which leads straight into the protagonist debate that's about to explode. Now, this is exactly where the conversation turns electric, because the protagonist debate is no longer some quiet Reddit thread, it's a full-blown community meltdown. Back on April 25, 2026, Gaming Bible ran the story after a Reddit post on r/red
Red Dead Redemption 3 with Charles as a protagonist would kick ass. On Reddit, somebody posted. He's the strongest of the gang alongside Arthur. He's a bit of an idealist who could carry on Dutch's vision before his descent into madness. He spent a long time running on his own, so he could have a few lone wolf chapters. He could pick up the Native American struggle up in Canada.
Dead Redemption.
Best potential protagonist for Red Dead Redemption 3.
Straight up titled RDR3 with Charles as a protagonist would be incredible. Redditor Cronus Tempus laid out the
It
whole
would be
case,
great.
Charles being one of the last truly honorable guns left, his quiet strength, the way he walked away at the end of RDR2 to build something real up north. The comments exploded. One guy wrote, "I've been saying this since I played RDR2. It would make the most sense as a prequel. He is incredible." Another straight agreed. Charles as the main character would be an awesome outlaw story. I think that thread just proved the community has already picked their guy. I honestly believe Charles Smith is the move. Like, imagine playing as him in his prime. A man caught between two worlds, native blood and outlaw life, trying to find peace in a West that's already dying. That hits different. It gives Rockstar a fresh lens without game changer. And yeah,
I'm fast forwarding it. It's just rumors and people would be like, "Oh, that's cool." Yeah, I agree. It'd be cool, but that's just theories. That's just hoopla. That's what if. I don't want to hear what if. I want to hear the concrete.
Jack Marston closing the family saga has its own pull, but I keep circling back to Charles. He just feels right for what this franchise has always been about. Now, here's the part that actually matters to players. Whoever they lock in as the lead decides the entire emotional core of RDR3. Pick Charles and you get a brand new redemption arc that feels earned and different. Pick Jack and you're watching the last gasp of the Wild West turn into cars and concrete. And that hits hard if you grew up with John. Pick wrong and we lose the soul that made Arthur and John legends. This is the thing that has me the most excited and low-key nervous. I'll be real with you, I got way too attached to those two characters. If Rockstar fumbles the next one, it might actually sting. And that right there brings us right back to the massive unanswered question we opened with. Who on earth is Rockstar actually building this around? Because depending on that
He's not talking much. He's like, "Oh, the leaks are." One guy said this one thing. He said that he handed it off to another person, and then it wasn't even a leak. Yeah, a Reddit RDR3 leaks just revealed something massive. All it was they reported how much they earned, and then two, um, that he handed it off, that he's no longer gonna do any more. He didn't say that there is going to be more. He just said he's not doing any more. That's the same thing that Miyamoto, whatever his name is, the guy that does Super Smash Bros, saying he's not doing any more Super Smash Bros after this. People could say like, "Oh, that's no more Super Smash." No, it's just gonna be from a different person. I don't know. I looked into a little bit of the what's that called? Leaks, but I'm not sure if there's like anything solid right now. Brake disc? God damn it. So I was supposed to buy that. Just brake disc. As much as I want to give them like brand new stuff, I'm not getting paid for it. Honestly, the disc shouldn't be that rusted unless he's not driving it. Ventilated brake disc. I wonder why my stream is going like this, like crazy. Technically, that's how you're supposed to do it. Wish you would tell me which brake disc. Getting these out usually sucks. It's not that bad, but having to take it off, it causes hand bleeding. Dude, if I'm getting new discs, I'm gonna put on new caliper, maybe not calipers, but definitely brake pads. I could talk days about that and why you should do that. It's kind of nice. I kind of like this. Brake pads, ventilated, so that's in the front, and the caliper. Caliper is the squeezy bit, so we need two brake pads and an ABS module. Should be easy enough, so both in the back here. No. What do I need for you? Brake pads, disc ventilated, and a caliper. So I need everything for the ventilated caliper. Alright. ABS module. Everything for the... I was gonna say there's not a lot of cables connected to anything because I know when you take out the calipers you need to connect and reconnect some things for oil and all that, right? That's how the brakes pads get pressed on the disc to cause friction, to cause stopping, is pneumatic. You need the oil presses on it, creates pressure, and that squeezes the two brake pads onto that thing in the middle. Kind of like this, I guess you could say. Like this is spinning, and the brake pads go squish, and it slows it down little by little. Depends on how hard you slam it. I'd like to undo the bolts a lot quicker. This is a little slow. Brake pads, brake pads. I don't mind doing brake pads by myself. I don't mind doing all of this, actually. Anything to do with steering, I can do. Suspension? I won't do suspension. Not until I've learned from a professional how to do a suspension. Just because that coiling is just so scary to me. Caliper, ABS module. If only fixing your car was this easy. This is actually kind of nice. I might have to do this in my free time. I used to do work on people's cars, dude. I don't mind doing it for free if you know, you're my friend and all, but I'm not. Sometimes it felt very transactional, you know. Buddy would come over to my house all the time to go get some stuff done on his vehicle. Like, enough, buddy. I understand you need help, but like, I can't be your mechanic that does everything for free, dog. You only see me whenever you need stuff done. He doesn't come over to hang out. He doesn't come over to say hello. He's just like, hey, can you do work on my car? It was the calipers. See back here, there'd be like connector cables, right? Because I needed to squish this. This squishes these. These are called the pads. It'd squish the pads, hence why there's scratch marks there. I'm running into an encoding issue, and I know exactly what that is. There we go. Hopefully I don't run into that encoding issue anymore. Any more? Oh, my legs, my legs, my legs. Oh. What is this? I think it was this one I didn't do. You know, I'm banking on it. Yeah, I didn't do this one. I'm doing this again because I'm buying a car here pretty soon, and I want to figure out how to do a lot of these things, or at least get warmed up on this again, instead of always watching Chris Fix. And if you have done any work on your car, more than likely you've watched Chris Fix. Chris Fix is amazing. Fuck it, it ain't free. That's a little annoying that I took up the wrong caliper. I could have sworn that was the right caliper. Only putting on the tire didn't cost so much time. Like, that'd be fine. That I gotta wait here for God knows how long. Oh yeah, that's obviously like that needs to go. Tire B. Air filter, fuel filter. Filters so that for the air and the fuel. Oh, tire shop. Haha, let's look at the tires first. $205, $55, R16, $205, $55, R16, $205, $55, R16. Let me just look up what this means, because I'm not too sure. I don't remember how this works. And what else? Fuel filter and air filter. That's an oil filter, not the fuel filter. Well, let's take this down because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Fuel filter and air filter. Air filter should be right here. Yeah, the carbonator's all messed. You're right. There's not a lot of fuel carbonation. Honestly, there's no pep in the step in the fuel. I really need to change that. You're right. You are right. I can't believe I didn't think about that. You could do this, or you could do it the unsafe but fun way. Put in brake cleaner or something very flammable, on the inside, and then light it and boom, it'll try to explode, but it'll seal itself on the tire very well. Very unsafe, but very fun. Octex, do you know a thing or two about fixing vehicles? I couldn't tell you where the fuel filter is. Thought I did, but... Do I have to balance my tires before I put it on? Of course I do. Why did I not think of that? I gotta balance the tires first. Durr. Come on. Don't you know this about changing out your tires? You need to balance them. Come on. And make sure you retorque those nuts every 100 kilometers. Exactly. Just like Fortnite. Just like Fortnite. Oh, where's the fuel filter on this bad boy? Yeah, right? That's the only way to do it, right? People are busy nowadays. They can't wait for proper fixing, so they just do it themselves by driving over to the service station. Fuel filter. Where's the fuel filter? Must be in here. Is it oil fill plug? Ignition coils going to the spark plug going to it. It has to be in here. Never mind, it's just detached like that. They make it so simple. They make it so simple. There's no hoses going in and out. Look at that. No hoses going in and out. What is the filtering? Who knows? No wonder I couldn't find it. Wait, what? The oil's right. Where's oil? Right here, right here. Oil pan. I don't want to do that though. I just want to click this to empty all the oil. All our dirt needs to go in the gas tank. What are you talking about? It helps digest the gasoline. I literally tried to do that, you motherfucker. I literally clicked right there too. By taking off the car. If you're actually being honest, no, I did not know that. Click use? Oh my god. I mean, it kind of makes sense if it's like this fine dust, of course. That's kind of cool if that's true. The more you learn. Refill was new, so I need to go in the oil. So the oil is down. That's how I refill. No, the fuel filter is like to get fine particulates out. You should not be gobbing in a whole bunch of dirt in there, but yeah, it helps with some of that, yeah. My goodness, it took forever. Now I know how to do that at least. Timing components should be replaced more frequently than recommended. Well, please check for both of them. Decide is needed. No, let's just do this one. This one seems easier. How much is this going to pay me? I would rather this order. Wait, I can't decline the other order? I have to take that order? Yeah, I do have to take that order. I have to. So I'm still in tutorial mode, I guess. This is pretty neat, I will say, Octix. This is awesome. I do enjoy this game. Because it is teaching me quite a bit about servicing my own vehicle. And I do want to know more about my own vehicle. Disc, caliper, disc, ventilated. So that's a front end, view, back end, and a caliper. No brake discs. No, you should have pads. Whenever you do your discs, you should do pads. I swear. Can't even spell Caledonia right, I see. I lie. No, it is Caledonia. Woo. Car status. Caliper. Disc ventilated. Disc. I think I just got that. Disc ventilated caliper. Yeah. No, does it need a cylinder too? No, I just need a caliper. Brake problems already listed. What a... Ew. I wonder if I can upgrade by now. Wait, did I even check if it's this one? Fuck's sakes, it's this one, isn't it? It is this side. This side is fine. Like, I do know how to do a lot of this stuff, actually. I've done this stuff on my own car. I actually enjoy doing this because, I mean, it's either paying $100 here, $100 there, or damn near 1,000 per time. And it's like if something's wrong, I could just take it to my house and fix it rather than going back to the car manufacturer every time and then being out of vehicle or scheduling it in or whatever. I don't like it. No, the back end has 2 discs I need to do. So, oh shit. 2 discs, which means that I need to do both sides. Knuckle cover. I think I took off the knuckle cover, but by its like in a group, not by itself. The tire is like the easiest thing to do in ever, dude. I do it there near your eyes closed. I just sell off all my garbage parts now. There's no way. Yeah, that sounds rough, dude. I'm glad you're back on the road. Barn location, dude. They have CS:GO boxes in this game. Let's go. Barn location is crazy to me. So this one is a needed thing. I can't decline it. Let's do an upgrade. Whoa. I wish I was good at Fortnite, man. Fortnite is sometimes fun, but it gets me too toxic. Drain oil and refill with new. All right, all right, all right. Let me open. Timing components should be replaced more frequently than recommended by the manufacturer. Same goes for the oil. Timing components, all right, that should be in this part of the vehicle, right? Timing is down here. Stop. Stop. Here we go. F. Timing cover. Pick up the belt tensioner. I cannot take up the belt yet. I gotta take up the serpentine belt A. I can't do that until I take up the B. Now I can take these off, which is one singular bolt. This guy, the crankshaft pulley, can come off with one singular bolt. And this guy, the water pump, should take the water pump off just to be safe. I'm not sure what the water pump necessarily does other than cooling. Power steering pump, that might not be timing, but we could take that off as well. Timing cover, let's take up the timing cover now. My crank and shaft are no good. OBD scanner. Yeah, make sure that they're all filled up so that they can start flying off like crazy. Ooh, pick up those camshafts. That's ew. And now what? Ignition coil, camshaft. Camshafts, I need 2. I need 4 ignition coils. Ignition coil by Shuri. Cam gear by Shuri. Parts notes, part mount. Let's do camshaft now. So these twist. Oh, it hits this thing. So boom, boom, boom. I see. So boom, 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 boom. I understand. Okay. Well, no, they're complete opposite, I think. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning little by little, at least. Cam gear. Cam gears turn to camshafts. Camshafts ignite the ignition coils. Timing belt makes sure that everything goes well. I can put down the timing cover again. Power steering pump. We need that going. If not, it's really hard to steer. It's like trying to guide a puppy versus trying to guide a horse that doesn't want to go. Water pump, I believe that's like your cooling. If you don't have that, essentially you need to drive really fast and let the air cool everything, and it's going to be hard on it. Idle roller, I think that's just the thing that keeps the tensioner belt going. Crankshaft pulley. That's what's pulling everything. Serpentine belt. Serpentine belt. That's what's called. Yeah, see, it keeps it. Oh, idle roller. So it keeps it at an idle. Oh, okay. Belt tensioner. This is what keeps it as tight as it needs to, or as loose as it needs to. I think that's everything. I'm not sure what an ignition coil does. Because spark plugs make it go, but what does ignition coil do? I don't know. That was tough. That was really tough. So I got another upgrade here. Lamborghini here. Repair bench? Oh, wow. I want that. Spring puller. Controlling car feels loose. Tie rod. Yeah, tie rods. I know how to do tie rods. Tie rods, you'd have to. So the inner tie rod, which one is that? Left or right? Let's check it. Steering rack, though, I don't know how to do. Sway bar. So it is the side. I gotta take off this to get in there. For the tie rod. Oh, what's this over here? Yeah, I do have to take off the tire to get to it. Sway bar. This is a tie rod. I done this. This sucked. Rear shock absorber. It's a suspension arm, right? Yeah, it's a suspension arm. You can't get to this with the tire being there. As expected. There's Gucci now. Gucci, 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 Gucci. Inner outer tie rod steering rack. Inner outer steering rod rack. Sway bar front end link A. Sway bar? Sway bar front end link A. Then go to inventory. There was something that was really low condition. Rear axle knuckle housing. Rear axle knuckle housing. I don't want him driving off with that. Sway bar, rear end link. Yeah, that's the. I'm not doing all that actually. Thinking about it, that's a lot of money I'm gonna be spending on this guy's car. Inner tie rod, sway bar, front end link A, sway bar, front end link A. That's all I had to do. I did not need to do all this. I didn't see that. Rear axle. Shock absorber A. Rear shock absorber. Rear shock absorber A. Rear shock absorber. Small rubber bushing. Rear wheel hub. Rubber bushing. Wheel hub bearing. Rear suspension arm A. Ooh. Cadillac converter. Alright. I need to check if the Cadillac is converting. Right here. Right there, Cadillac converter. Made sure I checked it. I'm curious if you actually knew what a catalytic converter was. Rear suspension arm, upper arm. What the fuck? Rear suspension arm. Rear suspension upper arm. PhD in car fixing. I knew what a cattle. Like I was saying because I just got frustrated right there. This must be what it means, rear suspension arm. I'll just fucking get it. I don't care. 175 bucks. I'll be out. Whatever. Did the game glitch? Is that what it was? Ooh, Lord, I'm about to tweak if this is not what it was. If it said that it was that. You motherfucker. That's 175 bucks out of my profit, dog. I'm not gonna let you just take that. You really don't want that changed. I'll fucking take it out. Car status. Part mount. Suspension arm. No, that's not what I wanted. Put it with a 2%. Literal 2% left. Oh, okay. Rear suspension arm A. Rear suspension arm A. Spring cap and rear spring. Rear suspension arm A. Voodoo, you voodoo bitch. I'm getting hella confused, bro. What the fuck? It says rear, right? Okay, don't be so sassy. Come on. God, where? Where's the rear suspension? Motherfucker. Oh, Lord, save me. I'm about to start tweaking. Just squish me. Squish me. Shoot me. Torpedo. Brother. I didn't get fucking anything for that. Oh my god, that's the one I'm missing, you mother. Get out of here. I don't even care. I don't even care. Get out of here. You sucked. Here's the oil filter. So I can do that, and then timing. Belt tensioner. Water pump. Cam gear, and that's up there, so. Dual overhead cam. Is that what that is? Dual overhead cam? I'm learning parts of this vehicle as we go. So alright, and now I can take my parts notes with me now. Hell yeah, cam gear 13. I'm learning. 2JZ. Really? Yeah, I'm working on this thing. I don't know what this thing is. It looks like a Volvo. Well, it probably is a Volvo because it's Bianco, so. I don't know much about cars. Like I do work on cars here and there, but like hardly anything. And I'm need to get a new vehicle, so I'm like, let's do car simulator. Let's go figure out what I need for like if there's hard to fix vehicles, I don't want to buy that vehicle. If there's a vehicle that breaks down very frequently and it says camshaft or something like that, I'm like, okay, now I know what a camshaft is. Or it's like the timing is all fucked on it. Okay, I know how to fix that. But if it's something like tie rod end, dude, I could do that in my sleep. If it's like brake pads that wear unevenly, dude, I could do that in my sleep. Change oil all the time. I could do that in my sleep. Like, if it's certain things, I could work on it, but I don't know much about certain things that, like, I'm trying to learn more about cars, so I'm like, why not? Why not? Let's do this. With my car, my cars, I've always worked on my own cars because I don't trust what the mechanic does. So I'm like, I'll just do my own thing. Water pump 14 inventory. Let's go and look in our water pump. Yeah, it's just says water pump 14 by Shoe Tree. Yeah, I don't know about the 2000s, maybe yes, but not 2000. 1985 Camaro was easy enough to fix, so easy in fact that I could do it in my sleep. But then the parts started becoming scarce, and you get oh, ads. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Oil filter 13. Are you out of ads, my brother? do some more timing belt. I don't want to do that. I don't like doing the suspension. I don't. That really fucking pissed me off. Okay, he's back from us. I gotta tab out to be able to click over here. I was saying that the 2000s vehicles might be good. Might not be. I had a 1985 Camaro, easiest thing to work on ever. Oh, so easy. But working on the thing just sucked because every part was so old and secondhand and so expensive. So I don't really know if I want to get another older vehicle. Also, the safety features, I really do like the newer safety features, like having headrests, for goodness sakes. The 1980s vehicles didn't really have headrests, so nor did they have any what's that called? Airbags. Okay. I would suspect that they would have airbags, but that was one of the instances I meant is just like I do want a newer vehicle, not anything too old. Never again will I go with anything in the 80s. Never again. Nope. Don't care how nice they look. Nope. I need to look into the Toyota Corolla. I know since it's Toyota, it's really good. So, how do you get the water pump down? So I need to remove that. I believe I'm doing timing stuff, so I need to take up the timing cover. Your old car? What is your old car? Never again will I ever drive in a car that has no airbags. 68 Pontiac Tempest. Ooh, what? Ooh. Beautiful vehicle, but very dangerous. Out of 85 Camaro, 2 doors. Well, it's a very nice car. What's the interior of that bad boy look? Looks like there's no headrest in that thing either. Oh. They didn't invent skulls back in 1980s, even 1960s. They didn't invent skulls. They don't have any cup holders, so they didn't invent cups back then, but they got cigarette holders more than likely. So they invented cigarettes before they invented skulls and cups. They were options? Wait, what? Oh, it's an option to have a headrest. That's kind of insane. Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely stunning vehicle, I really must admit. But I'm not so much of a car geek to the point that I'll like say no to safety features. I do like my safety features a lot. Keep me safe, keep me warm. I believe that I need cam gears, right? Yeah, cam gears. And then filters, air filter, and fuel filter. Air filters should be right over here. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say really, but I was more so just thinking, wow, there's no way that they didn't have takeout. But no, it's drive-through. You said drive. Ah, shit. Basic air filter. What kind of oil filter? I think it was a 13, was it not? Hate that I gotta go over here. 13. I only remembered it was a 13 because it was orange. I believe it was one. Did I do the wrong one? I think I did. Yeah, Cam Gear 13, I did get it wrong. I was like, no, it didn't look like that. Fine. Having more cam gears is fine. Water pump, belt tensioner. Yeah. I just like a lot of the modern options, man. I remember so my 85 Camaro, um, it had the grill right here, of course, and then immediately fed into the radiator, which then fed into like thing right here, which both of them came into like a Y circuit and fed into the engine, and you could go clip, 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 4 clips on this side, like a twist. You just twist 90 degrees essentially, twist, and it pops off. So easy. 2 air filters. Took them both out. Took them out. Put new ones in. Did a whole bunch of other shit. And I was like, I'm running out of time. I need to go right now. All right, let's go get our oil done over at the shop. I go to the oil shop and drive in, and the guys immediately start working, and then they go like this. This air filter's really dirty. I can't believe how dirty this is. I was like, dude, there's no way you're gonna fucking stand there with your mouth wide open at me. I just fucking changed that. No, no, no. I let him go on a little bit. I said, why are you looking at me like that? He's like, oh, because it hasn't been changed in such a long time. It's like very dirty. I'm like, really? That's the way they look like when they're dirty? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, I just put that in about half an hour ago. And he's like, but it's still dirt. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Put it back in my car, dude. That's brand new out of the packaging. Stop. They really, if you don't know your stuff, they will try to rinse you, man. And honestly, seeing them with their mouth wide open, honestly, it infuriated me to no end. I know I definitely don't need to make those look better. I think I'll get more money if I do that, so. These things come off too, so easy. You lose it, it's gone. Wait, did I accidentally like break it or something? No traction control. That's fine. I don't like traction control. No blind spot. Nice. No shoulder belts. Lap belts. I don't like that. No AC. I don't like that. My AC was 2 100s. 2 windows driving at 100 kilometers per hour, baby. It sucked. It fucking sucked. And it was so old that the AC on the thing actually sucked on the engine. So like if I'm not driving and it's just on idle, it'll overheat. And then I'll just have to sit there and wait until it cools down. If I turn it off and go and eat somewheres and come back out, it won't even be like fully done. I'll just have to like open up the hood every time I park somewhere. It sucked. Only drum brakes. Oh, drum brakes suck, dude. ABS. Well, I mean, I don't like ABS either. V8 torque and power. Yeah, all going no stop. Yeah, that's right. Well, let's hope you have brakes. Just oh. Yeah, some places are so scummy, and I say all the time, you need to know how to do certain things on your car before you take it to a dealership because they will rinse you if you don't know what you're doing. Like I wish the places that I would go to are good as me because I try to do the best that I can and try to make it look as what the fuck. Don't just repair anything then. Okay, okay. Don't just repair anything. My bad. I repaired it and it was like at 87% and then I tried to put it back on and it went down to fucking 30% or something like that or 10%. Oh my god. Okay, you can accidentally break it. I wonder why one of the clips looked so bad. Don't try to repair it unless I got a better skill or something. Maybe my skill's so low that I can't do it. I mean, all it took was maybe some like sanding. Also, I like fixing my own car versus taking it into somebody else and them not knowing how to do it. And granted, you take it to some of these oil changing places and how did they get taught? Somebody telling them what to do, and sometimes they don't even know how to do the damn thing. Like they'll over tighten your oil filter so that you have to take it to them because they're the only ones that can do it like that. Or it's just some, high school kids and they think it's hilarious to do that to somebody. I didn't read that far. I did not know I needed a fuel filter. Thought he needed a. It's just the filters, yeah. It's a fuel filter. Oh, I thought I saw you right there. Oh, I have to do it from engine bay. That sucks. Fuel filter. Do you know how to work on your own car? Mike? That one took a while. Only can make notes on the fucking things in the book rather than having to look at it and then find the part and then click on write note. Front drive shaft is up. Yeah, front drive shaft. I do need that. Parts notes, delete. Steering rack, is that one thing that I need? Yes. Sway bar end link. That's a tie rod, right? Inner and outer tie rod, that must be that right there. Inner and outer, right? And then inner right there would be tie rod, right? Yeah, that's an inner tie rod. What's up here? It must be like a sway rod or something, right? Front end link A. Yeah, okay, I was like, that's no way that's a rear end. What the hell is this? Oh, that's that. Yeah, like doing all my work on my own car because I don't trust anybody anymore. Let's use spring cap. Drive shaft. Sway bar rear end link. Inner outer tie rod. Steering rack. I'll just buy one of those because that would be expensive. Steering rack, front end drive shaft. Front drive shaft. Sway bar. Front end link A. Rear shock absorber cap. Ah, I will be right back. Gotta use the washroom. All right, all right. All right. So hell diving. Hey, let's go. That's a fun game. It's been a while since I played that. Wow. That is impressive. I don't know a lot of people that could do something like that. Well, actually, technically, I do know quite a few people, but that's because I'm from the bush. But I mean, like, I know nobody here in the city that knows how to do that. I think that's super awesome that you know how to do that. I don't know how to take an engine out. I'll be honest, I don't know how to do that. I've never taken out a steering rack either. What the fuck? I helped out some of my buddies take apart their other vehicles, and it's a lengthy thing for sure. Definitely, if you're gonna be fixing a car, what I found is make sure you have a lot of time to do it. Don't just ass blast it. Just like, yeah, I gotta be somewhere in an hour and I gotta go rip this engine out. Yeah, that's not happening. Leave it up to a month like you did. I know some people like, dude, come on, we gotta get this done. We gotta get this done. Like, we need to be like out of here at this time. Blah, blah, blah. Like, the dog, it's not happening. It's not happening. You'll be lucky if that happens. I'm sorry. I gotta do one thing. Um, One thing that I've known is like just don't make it super stressful because then you're gonna hate the experience and you're not gonna like fixing your vehicle. Yeah, that fits better. Because I remembered when I had tried to fix some of my vehicle, it's like, dude, I was just stressing, bro. Probably not the best thing to do. Can I buy anything yet? Yeah, I'm sure. I want to check out this barn find. This would be so cool. That's rough, dude. I can't even go to it. You already thought that I didn't need to save up that much. Gee, Willikers, that's so much. All right. Engine banging noise. Oh, dude, this is gonna be an expensive fix, bro. You should get a new car. I don't know. Maybe test drive it. Pretty sure I wasn't supposed to hit it that fast, but whatever. $69 on everything. Gonna lurk. Yeah. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Kind of want to dive right now. Go hell diving. Okay, I understand it now. I understand it now. Hello, Jen. I'm playing the Man Simulator. I'm fixing cars. Might as well start a carpentry simulator as well. How are you? Let's take off the rims. Easy. Let's separate the rims. What kind of tires do I have now? Doing pretty alright. Enjoying myself playing some honestly kind of lame game. I'm learning how to fix cars because I'm going to be buying a car here pretty soon, so I'd like to learn a little bit more. Usually I ask my friends and family, but I'm not around them anymore, so because yeah, I used to know a lot of this stuff, but I'm pretty rusty on it, so yeah. Enjoying any really cool games as of late on the off time? I know I have been. Rims. Rim shop. Sound is glitchy? Really? Why is that? Is that me? I don't know. Ah! Hello, back. Back. Rim Classic 06. Give him a good old rim job. 06. Rim Classic 06. Size and ET. I need the size. How large are you? ET0 17 inch. 17 inches? That's pretty big. You think it's the app? I don't know. I got a new headset, new everything. Can you? There we go. Now you can see it. That's my new microphone setup. I got it set up right here. I'm wondering why it's being glitchy. I wonder why. That's odd. I wonder why it's doing that. Maybe I'm peaking my mic. I don't know. Ha, that was all a cruel ploy. Now she didn't hear what I said just now. Because she was clipping. take that. Let's see if we can repair anything. Can we repair anything? I'm not repairing any of that. I don't want to buy that. Damn, that's a lot of that. So car status, belt tensioner part not discovered. Might need to raise this. I think I need to... Is it because I'm too loud? Is that what it is? I don't know. Maybe I'm a little too loud. Is that what it is? Maybe I'm throttling something and I shouldn't be throttling something. Like, what's wrong? I don't know. Gonna try to pull you up on laptop instead. Alright, sweet. I don't have any sound other than the game playing. The game sound. Wait, I want to turn up the game sound actually. I can't do that from here. All wheels have been balanced. Oh! How do we get the cranking shaft out? My shaft won't crank. Oh. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Is that what he wanted me to say? Wait, I shouldn't be pulling all that off. I could just pull this off. Pull the nut off, or screw, bolt. And then can I access this, or is it going to say that I need to walk over there? Okay, thank you. I don't have to go over there. And then I'm going to come over here, take off the drive shaft. And now can I pick up the gearbox? I can pick up the gearbox. What's the app? Well, that's too bad. What am I taking off? I did not even pay attention. Clutch pressure plate, hey? There we go. There we go. That's weird that the app's messing with the sound. Oh. That's rough. I did all that just for it to huck Tui on my face. I just got huck Tuid on. So what is it? Banging sounds underneath his car. Where, like, what could that be? Is your exhaust? Is it catalytic converter? I need an OBD scanner. Oh my god. What is this? Steering rack. It might be the steering rack too. I don't know. But nonetheless, Jen, how have you been? Is there any games you've been playing um off stream that you've been enjoying a lot? There have been a lot of games that I've been enjoying off stream. Might want to get Pokemon going again. Rusty Lake escape room games. Ooh. And that's like not a scary thing, right? Because scary escape rooms are scary. Who would have thought? Macabre? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what macabre means. I guess mysterious. I guess. Banging underneath his car. What is this banging under his car? Did he accidentally drop his JBL speaker and he's listening to Skrillex? Like, what is this banging underneath his car he's talking about? I mean, it's probably for the best that I'm trial and erroring right now because, like, if I have something like this in my car, I'm definitely gonna want to trial and error it instead of taking it to a shop for them to tell me, oh yeah, it's your catalytic converter, which is gonna be like a $1,200 fix, and it's not the catalytic converter, it's something else that's stupid, like a 10 millimeter socket jumping around inside the vehicle. My crank and shaft is 69%. That's good, that's good, that's good. Bearing cap, we can throw those in because they're solid 69. Nice. Good thing I'm doing it like this because this would be hell to do by myself. You ever work above yourself, like above your shoulder height? It sucks. Your flywheel's 69, nice. Clutch plate is 69, nice. Your clutch pressure plate is 69, nice. That's huge. I didn't know the clutch was so large. The release bearing. Some people say you fucked up your gearbox. This is what they're talking about. Front drive shaft, that's okay. Took all of that off for what, man? For what? That's so much. Wonder what macabre means. Hell no, I'm not giving you my 100%. What is that banging him? The guy's hearing, no wonder. Did not know that's what pistons look like. It's not the spark plugs. What is it? It's taking forever, man. Put on the 69s, nice. Serpentine belt A and B. I know what I forgot to do. I need to put on my rod caps. So I need to put in the oil, I guess. Like an axe, I can take it out, but I can't put it back in. choke a baby right now, dude. What the fuck, dude? Why was of all the things, man? I wanna punt a rabbit. Was that it? All for 1,200. Get the fucking out of here, dude. I just needed it. Just a filter. I didn't need to do that. Lower suspension arm. Lower suspension arm and front drivable axe. I believe it was a C. Sway bar front end link A. Sway bar. What? Okay. My God. It's perfect. Fuel filter off. Dude, you got ripped off. Dude, he got ripped off. Dude, all the bushings are all fucked. Lower suspension arms fucked. Rubber bushings are all fucked. Brake pads, rubber bushing. Brake pads, there's nothing left. I don't know how much you paid for this, man. Dude, that's insane. I know people that have done that though. Holy crapola, this thing sucks, dude. That is a horrible car, dude. Oh my goodness. Dude, those tie rods are. Ah. Dude, this guy got ripped off, bro. Bro's got excessive frame damage. Feel so bad for this friend of his. He really got screwed. Holy. So much work. His friend told him that the car's, everything's fine with the car and he needs quick cash. Teaches me that I should never trust a friend with something like this. That was a difficult one. I think that is it for me tonight. It is 10 o'clock. I need to go to bed. I didn't want to play as long. I need to learn how to play for only like 3 hours at a time, 4 hours at a time, not 5. But anyways, I need to go to bed. I need to go make myself some food and get ready for the bright and early morning tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. And I'll catch you guys later. Hopefully I can get a car here pretty soon. That'd be dope. Kind of got lost in this. I was kind of just working on my car. Hopefully I can learn a thing or two from this game. Have a beautiful night, everyone, and see you guys in the next one. Thank you again for your continued support.